Oh, 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 we're diving in. Oh, God. Welcome back to Life is Strange Double Exposure. We're just burning maybe some footage that might have exonerated Gwen, because Gwen would have been upset if we'd
So,
taken it.
how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying,
This is our Gwen.
but also feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening.
Interesting where it saves sometimes.
You hearing me?
No, we're not kissing Gwen. Gwen has a wife, Vida. How dare you? Also, Gwen is a trans icon played
Gwen,
by
wait.
trans actor. In case you were wondering.
I need to ask you something.
Oh, God. Oh, we are going in hard. So, okay, this is where we left off last time. Also, thank you to Square Enix for providing code for this. We didn't get to that because it all kicked off. So, if I do this, okay, I'm just going to pause it. I don't think it's going to force me to pick anything. I don't think timed stuff is here, but just in case I'm pausing it. Last time we played, we discovered, so Gwen in both universes has been escorted off of campus. There is footage of her doing something. It's implied maybe dealing drugs. Maybe. Right? And like the Gwen that we know, she's like, obviously she's a little bit of a rebel. She's got a leather jacket. One of her, like, she is a writer. She's also a professor of literature at the university. And like her like memoirs book, one of her like first pieces of work that she wrote that I think she's very well known for is her like trekking across America, but also like times when she was homeless, when she experienced transphobia. And so she's like a renowned author. She's done loads of stuff. She appears to have mentored Safi some time ago when Safi was an undergrad. They potentially seem to have been friends. She also helped support Safi's book finding a publisher, but then at the last minute appears to have gotten it killed. Like, she sent some information to the publisher. They were like, shit, we need to react on this and kill this now. And we're like, what happened? Because we theorized that maybe it was like Gwen's dead name, but then why isn't that relationship there to pull that information without it coming to that? You know, why isn't that just being edited out? Because it's not published, it's in the process. So why has she gotten it pulled? What is in that book? Surely she's not being petty about it. But there's also other stuff that's happened, like Safi has apparently threatened Lucas, who's another professor, who's a bit of a dickhead, to like drive a wedge between him and his son, make his son hate him by telling him things that happened. We don't know what these things are. It's implied that it's something bad. Is it possibly abuse? We don't know. We don't know if it's true either. Like, he looked terrified when we caught him filling out a restraining order form on Safi. Like, absolutely terrified. And not a terrified, like, I've been caught, but it seemed more like a terrified, you know, it seemed like a genuine terror to some extent. Obviously, we're not sure. Safi is dead, so we can't find this out in that in that dimension. But his son came to him and said he'd done loads of these horrible things, and then said that Safi had told him. But we don't know how. So we're starting to be like, is there a third Safi out there? Much like, is there another Gwen? Are the seams between the dimensions already a bit thin? Again, is this how Max is able to do it? Because it's already a bit, the veils between worlds are thin here, or what? Because this thing we're doing now started after Safi died, but we were getting weird flashes before this, especially when using the flash photography. So is this something that Max is accidentally manifesting? Is this something that's happening in the world and Max is just hearing and see it? We don't know. One of the students saw himself. Yes, which is why I started to go, hang on a minute. Because if one of the students saw himself, he got really freaked out. He went up to the woods, I think where Safi was killed. I think he went up there. Because he was like, oh, I want to see the scene, blah, blah, blah. In fact, that's why we came up here, isn't it? And he said he saw himself. So, yeah, like, is there already a problem? Are people... And then, yeah, we came up here, we met Gwen. Gwen's like, this footage could exonerate me, but fuck it, I'm burning it. We could have grabbed it. It would have upset her. Like, she's not got anyone in her corner. We didn't want to. So, yeah, also, is it book plagiarism? And I feel like plagiarism is maybe more the thing. Because Safi's supposed to be this fantastic writer, right? She's supposed to be really fucking good. But what if she's plagiarized Lucas as well? But then, like, has she been going around pinching people's stuff, and then is she threatening them in different ways to destroy them? But then does that fit with our Safi and what our Safi was like? From our knowledge, no. Similarly, we were asked, would she have committed suicide? And we were like, no. She had plans. She had some really good news. Like, the phone call that she had seemed to be really positive and about the book deal. What if Safi was dealing drugs and Gwen was supposed to take the fall? Exactly, like, what is happening? What is happening? In which dimension? Anyway. Also, at certain points, our nose is bleeding, but don't worry about that. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure this is not doing irreparable damage to our body. So, we're not going to ask about Safi's book, why she killed it, because that pissed her off last time. We're going to cheat and use our time-traveling abilities.
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
So... she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
She does say that at the end of the bit, and then she walks off. So she's not as pissed with us, which is the main thing I was aiming for there.
Let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
So, right, 1 second. So, we are currently in a live world. So Safi is alive in this world. Dead world is our world, and she's dead there. So Safi is currently texting us. Our phone can apparently handle both. Don't worry about it. Weird question. Did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, probably stressed. You okay? I think we all collectively want Gwen to like us. What I don't like is I made a joke that, like, she's such an iconic character. The mocap and the acting is, like, from that actress is really, really good. And I was just like, please don't be maybe a tropey, slightly amazing trans person who ends up being a villain that we all love to hate, because it would break my heart. And for that reason as well, I'm also like, Gwen can't be bad. Can't be. Please. Please.
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Okay. So we chose, annoyingly, we could not keep a picture of the restraining order on our phone for later. We could only show it to Safi immediately or delete it. We chose to delete it because collectively we were all not very happy with the other option. It's still not perfect, but we were like, I can't... That is going to ruin him. Like, we have no evidence of this. And also at this point we were starting, in the back of my mind I was starting to wonder if we were getting some dimensional fuckery. Oh no, that's just the bottom of the bench. Right, can I do my pulse ping thing? Oh, the lid's on it in the other world. Right, okay.
Doubt I'll find anything useful in this timeline.
We got around the police by hopping dimensions. Everything's fine. Also, if it's too loud, let me know. Seems to be a bit windy up here, which is making it a bit louder. Oh, also the owl. We keep seeing the owl because you know, like the deer is Max's vibe in the first game. We're not going to say spirit animal because that is disrespectful to the two-spirit community. She does see a deer though. Is it representative of something? Maybe. Also the butterfly. You know, the butterfly, which is the logo for Blue Sky. So it's just back in fashion anyway. But she is seeing an owl in this quite a lot. And if memory serves, owls are tied to mystical, seeing through time, dimensional shit in certain older religions. So it could be we've got a cheeky owl that can see everything. Sorry, wait a second. Hang on. Excuse me. Also, the owl in Alan Wake is not what it seems. Like fucking evidence in itself. That little owl that sits above Alan's desk. Can I just clarify? How many days has it been since Safi died? It's been some... Why is her body still there? And why is no one here with it? What the fuck is this police department doing? I'm already angry. They asked me if she committed suicide, and it's just like, she got shot with a fucking gun. The gun isn't here, buddy. How's she gonna be doing that? Come on now. I don't have any sort of qualifications in crime work, apart from several decades of consuming media. But I could do the bare minimum of that. Okay. Fuck's sake. Like, this should be in the morgue. When's the funeral? Like, come on. It doesn't matter. It also, not only is her body still, we're getting really gross, but not only is her body still decaying, but also it is left unguarded. If anything, the snow could make it worse if there is more weather. What the fuck? Oh, also, yeah, my fingerprints are getting involved. Oh no, I'm wearing gloves. We're okay.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Has the bench been moved? No, maybe. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Well. So, she's behind me at the moment, but mean girl of the piece, the Victoria of This Life is Strange, Loretta. She is a true crime podcaster who has already come and asked me really awkward questions about my dead best friend. Also, not this bitch again, yes. This is all very weird. How has she got up here with... The police are so bad if she's managed to get up here without time hopping. But also, excuse me, why has the body been replaced with hang on. Snowdrops. No, I don't want the AI overview, thank you. Unbelievable. One of the first flowers of spring, they often symbolise new beginnings, hope, rebirth, and the ability to overcome challenges. What's the myth behind them? Seeing a single snowdrop flower was viewed as a sign of impending death. Luckily, that's not the case here. We can't ask what she's doing here. No, I'm just going to say thanks for helping with Reggie, and we're just going to hopefully not talk about the fact that the body has been replaced with snowdrops.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart.
Oh.
Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah.
Are we going to end up being good friends
Do
with
you
Loretta?
think this is what Reggie saw?
Solving a crime?
No. He said he saw himself. Another Reggie.
God. That would have messed me up too. I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but seeing Reggie like that, I don't know, made it feel real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip.
Oh,
You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
One second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
there's only room for
No,
one Jessica
It's
Fletcher.
not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr. Hunter thing.
You fucking do, actually.
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
Is this going to date back to some sort of university club thing, like the Braxis Club, but all of them as teenagers at a specific age? Is it I Know What You Did Last Summer But Not?
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
Technically, Loretta, it's
But
3.
Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Maybe. It's 3. It's 3 for a pattern death.
Explain
Can't be
something
2.
to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Oh, I mean, fair. That is fair. Can't see who that is. Oh, Moses. Oh my god, office emergency.
I have to go.
Safi plagiarized Maya's work, but who killed her? Like, is Safi a plagiarizing wizard? I suppose witch. But it's still, who killed her? Yeah. If it's a serial killer, it has to be 3. So I had similar vibes with it would be a serial killer if this is what's a pattern. Technically. But yeah, 2, it's not quite a pattern if it's 2. It's just a bit unusual. You know, it's also creative. It's writing. It's, you know, unfortunately, sometimes it attracts that kind of personality. Creative space is filled with.
I got your
Not
text.
plagiarizers, but you know.
Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
Is it?
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
Oh, you're rocking back and forth, my dude. What's up? I'm not going to say it'll be okay. No, I don't know what it is yet. It's like, has he... I've been worried for a while that, like, Moses is going to be fired or something. I thought I was going to get fired when I was taken in to have a chat with Yasmin. He is steaming. Yeah, he's also stimming quite badly. I mean, the rocking back and forth is stimming as well, technically. It's just all self-soothing, innit? It's a nice little stim as well, just from the animation front. He's doing that. He is stressed. He's been stressed for a while. Arguably, I didn't get him that hot chocolate in chapter 1, which probably didn't help. But I didn't know I could. I thought I was going to meet him at the cafe and then we'd get the drinks, not bring him one.
So what's the damage?
TLDR version?
What?
Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
How?
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
You were upstairs. We have witnesses of you upstairs. I left before you.
Well, I did do something.
Oh, fuck.
I took Safi's camera. I know.
I don't think we have any right to get angry about this, considering we've just stabbed all over a crime scene.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision.
What is this face we're
I
doing?
wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police.
I mean, that is also true. The police are inept.
So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Oh god.
Moses.
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
Who's this? Oh fuck, who's
Maintenance
this?
tech is on his way to
Hello? Is this the
unlock
police?
your office, Mr. Murphy.
Oh shit.
Then I'll just have a look around.
Oh
inside.
no. Oh no.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Sorry, I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police.
Hmm.
I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Oh good.
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
I was like, do I want to make myself the problem? Because we know, like, it can't be Moses. It's not going to be Moses, unless again it's other Moses, but it's not this Moses. This Moses we left upstairs on the roof. He could not have physically gotten down. Yes, be a problem. My worry is that he then takes it out more on Moses, or Moses is like, "Why you did it? Why did you do this?" That's the only thing I'm thinking of. But yeah, no, I'll yeah.
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, gets his key card quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Why do I need to leave the area for the time being? In what way am I going to assist Moses in
Okay.
doing anything?
Now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
So you've already
There's a
kicked the
place I can
trans
shift to the
lecturer
other
off
timeline.
campus, so now you're shit like, This blind's down, which is good.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case? Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Yes. Oh look, the door's open. Oh look, there he. Wow, this is
Hey,
a huge office.
Maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
How are we gonna? Oh, okay. I guess we'll just ask him. Can I not just like? Suppose. Oh, look! You've got a little 3D printer.
Oh, hey, Max.
Oh, it's a
That's
sausage.
annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
I don't think they do anymore, Max.
Uh-huh.
I think we've disproven that.
What's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind.
If you stole Safi's camera, where would you hide it? That's how we're going to have to ask this, because he doesn't know where he's put the camera. But
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
It's not going to be in the mug, is it?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
Why would he tell you?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Uh-huh.
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that.
Oh my
fire
god,
hazard.
Moses, that is naughty in a university.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions?
Right, next you're going to say you've got a mini fridge.
Moses, you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
Actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
Okay.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I'll try not to
Okay.
get crushed by your own telescope whilst I'm gone.
I can't go looking around for Carla.
Fuck me.
I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
A little bit. Right. Okay. Glow in the dark
I
stars.
bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
It's not potentially in that room, is it? In that drawer. But he has got a pretty awesome space.
No one's been here for days.
Oh.
That's new.
I would not walk up to that. Jesus Christ. If you...
Okay.
Why do people walk in front of open windows? In half of these rooms, she's not
I
put
need
the
to
bloody
get that Allen
blinds
wrench,
down.
and I need to be quick.
It's ridiculous. She's a menace.
What? Bitch, you did not just. Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no.
It'd be better from another angle.
Oh, there's the Allen wrench. Can I... Hello? Hello, ladder? Yeah, leave that. Why is everything packed up? I
Okay,
don't know, but it's
Where
worrying.
would I find the... Better give this wrench to Moses. This must have been dropped off while Moses was out.
Oh. Oh, so it's not been unpacked, it seems. Oh, yeah, no. It's so this is the telescope that's arrived, but because Moses has been grieving and therefore hasn't been in the office, he hasn't set it up. Whereas in the living timeline, he's literally setting it up. Right. So, not scrapping, but oh yeah, the Christmas tree's not been done either.
It
I also
hurts
got
to look at
worried.
this. Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Oh, Moses. Right. Let's get out of here. I'll deal with the snapshot thing later. Or, you know, when I have to go back in a second. Hello, Moses. Here's the reg.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Allen. It's... Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Can't bring a kettle. I can't, man. You just can't do it. That's not an electric kettle, is it? That looks like a stovetop. Jesus Christ.
Give me just a second.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that definitely is fucking dangerous.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
I used to help out like at halls of residence for students, and oh fuck.
That's still annoying.
And unfortunately, the amount of times that a hairdryer or a rice cooker blew the entire fuses for the whole building was far too high. Usually because it was like adapting. I was just like, oh god. So you'd get a student coming in who looked a bit sorry for themselves, who's like, can I buy... they'd buy like cheapo adapters that potentially were a bit dodgy. And like, I think the university had... Annoyingly, it did mean that students had to pay like 3 times the price of an adapter because the university was just being cheapskates. But they'd have to come in and buy an adapter that worked with the university electricity setup. It was just...
Let's hope the
So,
camera's
yeah.
in that cabinet.
I can see why it's banned, but at the same time, chill the fuck out. Why don't you just buy him a kettle? Like, this room is so massive. Surely there's a safe space for a kettle, especially considering it's a science lab area. That's just silly. I'm going up here. Just want to see if I can take a photo of the mural. Although I have questions. Oh, a stuffed one. That's probably for the best. I do have questions, however.
Let's hope that for astronomers who hate the outdoors.
If he said we didn't have time to do the mural, how is it here in Dead World? When did Safi have the time to do that? What did she not do instead?
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
That'll do. Okay. Chess. Safi's sweater.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
Oh. Did she maybe come here, do that, and then they went to the observatory? Like, to the roof? Not to the observatory. Maybe that's the timeline. Right, hang on.
Damn.
Oh, it's not in there. Oh, under safe, does that say?
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
I don't know. Oh, shit. What?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
You just gonna leave that note out? Oh, fuck. Safe. Where could a safe be?
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
So Moses isn't just a guy in the astrology department. He's literally the founding professor of this area.
Moses must have finished this the night
Oh,
Safi died.
oh,
This
yeah,
is
don't
beautiful.
leave the note for Detective Dickhead to find. Just throwing it out there, it's not like right up the top of the ladder, is it?
This must be for working on the mural. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Where the fuck has he hid it? He's not hid it in there,
I
has
bet
he?
Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
Moses. Am I gonna have to go back to the other timeline and have a cup of tea and go, so theoretically, if it wasn't in that drawer, where would you hide it? Is it inside the stuffed iguana?
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Oh shit, that's true. Like, how big
My
is the
birthday
camera?
gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to save, but the moon
Wait a minute.
doesn't emit its own light. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to go back and ask, but it's not like at the top of the ladder, is it? Oh, there's some donuts up here. Oh, hello. Oh.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
Oh, yeah. That is yeah. I mean, I'd also read that and go, ooh, someone was trying to write an Evanescence song. Hi, Fraser.
I don't
good,
remember
thank
ever
you.
seeing an actual
Hope you are
safe
too.
in this office.
Just calm down, Max. She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Wherever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everyone loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what's hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Evanescence is pretty great. Yeah. Yeah, it
Maybe
is.
the safe is hidden somewhere. I should just ask Moses.
I guess I could. Is the dead girl, was it Maya, her friend, that died? Is this perhaps a reference to that? Or is it just, Is it just actually today's creative writing exercise is to write something a little bit grim? You've wrote like that before and your English teacher called you when we ain't getting into therapy. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like, no, you're asking me to
Think I
emulate a
need
style.
Moses's help.
Or whatever.
I should go talk to him.
Like, I listened to Evanescence. I had to emulate the style of M.R. James, who's a gothic ghostwriter from the UK. A little bit like Edgar Allan Poe kind of vibes. And I had an entire playlist of stuff, which did include some Evanescence songs. You were reading too much Robert Browning. Exactly. He's a sad, morose little individual. I suppose the challenge is spotting when actually it's there is a problem.
I don't remember ever seeing an actual safe in this office.
Thank you, Gallus, for the 49 months. But yeah, I think like in the grand scheme of things, like that would not be a red flag immediately. Also, what was that? The hair. Hair in my water. Sorry, where's where's he gone? Oh God, he's at the
Maybe
computer.
the safe is hid. Oh my God! Stop.
Please.
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
Oh. Oh my God, Mab. Wow. But yeah, Safi's a writer. She's going to write about different things. And I would say that maybe she is looking at death, but it doesn't necessarily seem to be her death.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
We've got ads coming in 4.5 minutes time, folks. If anything major happens, I will pause the game. Otherwise, we'll bumble our way through finding this camera. Mural?
So, the mural. What's the story
Jim.
there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins
It's
around
in the
it.
star projector, isn't it? The
And-
one I keep poking.
Gemini? What's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
She is a poet. Kind of partially her job.
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
Safe.
There's a
There it
star
is.
called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Fuck's sake.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
I mean, in the grand scheme of pranks, I wouldn't worry too much.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Every time I go past that.
Ugh, why is it so happy?
Max, I'm there with you. Right. Other world. Let's go. It's a harmless little prank, isn't it? It's not going to hurt anyone. So, do you remember I said this drawer? I was like, why has it got stars on it?
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
I assume it's going to be in the star projector. But it's worth having a cheeky look there. Very quickly look at the star atlas.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Okay. You've already looked at the mural. Okay. Or the star projector is going to point me to it. Yeah, it's going to be something with that. Okay, incoming bright lights apparently when we turn on the star projector.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Well, for a start, that's not correct, is it? It's behind the barrels. Oh, fucking hell, Moses. So, those of you who've come in late, not in a shady way, just in a you missed it, Moses took Safi's camera from the crime scene because he
Just need to get
panicked
this lined up with the
and he
mural.
wanted it because it had pictures of them together there last night, like all three of us. But it might also have pictures of the murder. Who knows? Took it from a crime scene. It's hidden in this room. There's a detective outside who is doing typical police behaviour and might have profiled him based on his skin colour. So we've broken in to steal the camera. I'm shading you for being late. Yes, I am. Maybe it isn't
Just need to
these.
get this lined up with the mural.
Maybe it's not these ones. Oh, is that it? Oh, you've locked
I
in.
think I
There
got
we go.
it.
Bye, Mab. Have a good one. Oh,
Fingers
incoming ads,
crossed we can
folks.
find Safe on that wall.
Yes. That's what I don't mean, like coming in late. What time do you call this? I mean you missed the law drop. That's what I mean when I say it, as opposed to being shady about your ability to measure time. Also, a fun thing that's happened today is Seribot appears to have just not... It's not working across the board today. So there is no in-chat alerts for ads. Which is a bit awkward because you ain't got a countdown, but also I can't see a countdown either. So collectively, we're all sort of confused. I went
One
into...
of those stars...
Shush. I went into Seri's... in fact, you know, I'm just going to pop back in. Not in a, like, what's going on, just in a... Yeah, the whole thing is down. Yeah. The chat, I mean, it does say a lot for Seri's self, but it's just people coming in, typing it, and they're going, no! So yeah, it's been down for about, what, 4 hours now? I think. But Seri will wake up at some point, or the person behind Seri, and will be on it. So, like, I'm sure it'll be fine. The bot is still live, like, the account is up, it is still live, it's streaming. So, yeah, that's, like, it's not been banned from the site. And it also has not, as far as I know, it's not lost any permissions, it's just not joining channels. So, it might be having a little fart. Oh. 2 minutes 45 seconds. I have paused. Also, soz about the number of ads. Twitch does it by duration, overall, and not quantity. There we go. 1.5 minutes. Is it a bank holiday? In what? You have bank holidays on Wednesdays? Oh, actually, no. Germany has... oh god, have I gotten this wrong? It's been a very long time, but like... Do you have like half days at schools for Wednesdays? Or is that just something weird that my German exchange partner did? Days a day. Oh, I see. They had like a weird half day on Wednesdays, but then they had they came in on Saturday mornings to do a half day, which was an interesting choice. But in hindsight, I do wonder if that is something, yes. I do, in hindsight, there are certain things that make me wonder. Because at one point, I'm pretty sure I went to a quite Christian prayer circle and hymn chorus group thing. But because my German was very bad, I managed to get away with not really doing anything other than sitting there. So maybe it was just that school. I'd completely forgotten about that until now. But like this was probably pre-university age. So like maybe it was a sixth form A-level kind of scenario with them being a little bit older, so they had half days. I don't know. But that's good to know. It's still weird that bank holidays are on Wednesdays. Is that just that day because it's a special day? And does that day change? Also, welcome back from the ads. We haven't done anything. I went to check if Seribot was okay. It's still there. The account lives. It's live. It's just not connected to channels. You went to a Christian school. Wednesday was always shorter. Okay. Maybe it was a thing. Maybe there's a thing about Wednesdays. I don't know. I do remember a slightly awkward English language session, where they were reading from books. And yeah. Might have been World War II related, and I just collectively, like, all the English students are just sitting there going, I probably would have picked a different book to look at whilst we were there, since it was a school-sponsored exchange. This was also the family that very weirdly apologised to me for what Germany had done. And I think I remember saying, well, it's not like any of us were here, or something very strange. It was just very odd. I just, it never even occurred to me to be a thing to talk like, and it's just like, what? So I don't know, maybe it was just a really odd family. I don't know. I don't know, but I was just a bit like, thank you, but also it's early 2000s, mate. I'm not going to hold that
The
against
wall has
you. I've
got
come
to be
here to
safe.
do a cultural exchange. Like, I don't think that's the priority of why I'm here. Or indeed something that I looked at any of you and immediately jumped to, but I think kind of sweet of them. I also did a French exchange, which was nowhere near the same. They just made us go on a giant walk in the mountains with the snow, which was quite fun, but also a bit of a like, oh fuck, what have you done on your weekend? Because we had a weekend where you weren't at school, so you didn't see your friends from your English school until afterwards. I came back and I was like, we went walking in the
Safe is
mountains
part of Orion?
with tennis shoes.
I can probably
those
find
ones.
Orion on that wall.
And they were like, what do you mean? Someone else was like, I just went shopping. I'm
so
like,
if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom.
yeah, I think I'd
Good
be here
job
forever,
finding
Jim.
Safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
There it is. Also, the Scottish side of my family would probably like to maybe be a little bit more
No,
uppity
no,
about
no.
that. Oh, fuck me, are you serious? Has he not got a torch? What? What do you mean? Why do I have to avoid detection? Why is there a stealth mechanic? Please give me game over as opposed to getting caught. I don't need this in my life. Unbelievable. But yeah, we'd be forever apologising, Jim. You are Scottish, so you get to pretend to be innocent. I get to hinge a tiny bit of it on the ancestral family name that historically places me as an English botherer that used to go and steal their shit. Despite generations. Actually, no. Let's say one generation. I think there's also Irish on my mum's side. I'm not sure. But, yeah. That's it. That's all I got. It's like Americans saying, oh, I'm Irish. Not really. My dad at least was born in Scotland, but he did leave when he was about 5, so, you know. Sort of, but no. Right. This is going to be a nightmare, isn't it?
Shit, I can't let him see me in here.
Can I not just, like... Can I not just do that and leave?
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera.
Oh, shit, I see. That's... Oh.
If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Oh, I can think of something noisy. Sorry, I was just listening to the music. Give me that hot dog man.
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Oh, I can't plant it up here. That's rude. Okay, fine. They still have the hot dog man. Yes, hot dog is still very much a canonical character in the Life is Strange universe, although from Max's response, less cool than he used to be.
I need to make sure Alderman won't see me when I shift into that timeline.
You need to calm the fuck down. Ow. Oh, I know what we could do. Hang on, let's change upstairs, and then maybe we can lob the thing down into that corner, and then we can run away. Daniel's favourite. Oh, God. Oh, the boys. Hope the boys are doing okay. Yes, the VA and mocap is the same as the original. Which has been nice, because it's like slowly I can see Max in her. But she is older and more confident.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Also, the mocap is good because it means that we can see a lot of Max's mannerisms and like micro expressions that you don't get in the original, which does unfortunately mean that like quite a lot of her vibe is a little bit either overdone or quite flat in the original, because they have to make up for it with just voice acting and words. Wait a minute. Yeah, she's 28. She's an artist in residence at this university. She's not a student.
Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
How can you can't? Surely you can't see him. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, fuck me. What? Oh God, what have I done?
What
Oh no.
The actual
Fuck.
We're moving shit through dimensions now. That's not good.
That's new.
But if she
Yes!
if she could shift shit between timelines, then people could definitely shift. Bye-bye. Oh fuck, Moses is gonna, oh my god. Oh god, also, yeah, that's gonna fuck us up. Moses is gonna lose his shit because she didn't swap them, I don't think. I think she moved the whole telescope, so that's both telescopes in the other dimension. Oh, it's covered in blood. They've not necessarily changed her
Holy
power,
shit.
but they also kind of have.
The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Oh no, okay. Okay, phew. They do switch at least. It's not two telescopes, but Moses is not going to enjoy this. He's going to have to like... Oh, I don't even know where I begin to explain this. You're just leaving. Oh, fuck.
Gotta run.
Hello.
Sorry, I'll text you.
He's, I'm so sorry, Moses. He's going to put it all over yeah, he's got to do it all over again.
Yo. What?
I'm so sorry. But we got the camera out of Moses's office. This Moses. Who is being racially profiled to some extent.
Moses.
Don't show it to him. Fuck me. Dispose of the put the camera somewhere. Don't dispose of it. And then...
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please, have a seat.
Oh god.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know?
No, you can't.
Miss Caulfield.
I mean, yes, of course, officer, but also no, go fuck yourself. Can I say yes and then not follow through? Oh, that doesn't stop the music. Fuck. I think it, yeah, if I, this is my worry, is if I agree, am I automatically going to give him the camera as part of the scene? That's the issue I have with this, is I don't know. If I knew that agreeing would not guarantee it was just me taking the card and lying to his face. But if I refuse, that's going to also go horribly wrong. Fuck it, I think we're going to have to refuse and just have him hate us forever.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding
Hey, Jill.
could get you into trouble.
Oh, fuck off, Agent Smith. Go away.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind.
I will keep it in mind. Thank you so much, Detective. Thank you for coming.
That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Oh, it's just approval with characters. Still, I don't want to hurt Moses'
Yes.
feelings. I didn't get him that hot chocolate in chapter 1.
You are.
Well, we don't talk to the Popo alderman. Also, why is he involved? He's not local police, right?
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield.
He's a detective.
Have a
Like,
good
he's
day.
next level up from basic beat cop. But where's his partner? Where are the other police? Why is he going around harassing random staff members
Oh. Oh, shit.
in private interviews? I've got it. It's fine, buddy. I got you. It's fine.
How?
We need to have a chat about your telescope as well. Surprise! I've already installed it. I just don't worry about it, mate. It's magic. Come in here. Yes, let's get the camera. We need to
Okay.
process this film.
Let's download Safi's photos onto your
Or
computer, yeah?
download the photos. Sorry, I forgot. We're in the modern day.
Or
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
okay.
Like, if this was, if this was Life is Strange 1, it would
I
be
picked up so
physical.
many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
We'll also probably have a break in a second, since we have been going for a little bit, and this seems to be a moment before shit goes down. Let's set up a dark room. Bold of you to assume she hasn't got one, considering that her artist in residence, like, special subject is photography. I dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Loretta might become an ally wildly. I'm gonna say just fine. Thanks for asking. You sure he's okay? I'm not helping with your podcast.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
You're not getting some ice for that burn. You can go get it yourself. And that's the Moses thing. Okay. Cool. No, not that. Oh, actually. Oh, hello. Ah! Victoria. Victoria Chase being Victoria Chase. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time and it's fine, says Drew, who has no profile picture. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? There's no need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Stunning. Are Loretta and Reggie dating? Is that what's happening? Or are they just very good friends? Lucas? Oh, Lucas's son advanced to the debate nationals. I love you and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. I hope you'll be in town. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. Oh, fuck off, Loretta. No. Joyce? Oh my god, no, I'm not reading that from Joyce. A lot of these posts are a little bit older. Oh, there's Amanda. Oh, Amanda's going to be hosting the beading workshop for the local reservations cultural centre because they have a pipe burst. Oh, her grandma ran beading and finger weaving workshops. I did wonder with the necklace. But I also wasn't sure if it was just slightly arty-farty art campus vibes. But no, Amanda's lovely. If you haven't met Amanda yet, holy shit. Holy shit. I love her. Reggie and Loretta aren't dating. He has a crush on... that's what I thought. He has a crush on Vin, who's an asshole, and Reggie do better. But they do seem to be very close. Like, Loretta doesn't seem to be super nice to anyone else. Hi, Duckstar. We, oops, I didn't mean to press that. Excuse me. I think he was, like, mooning over... oh, no, I did. I found the poem. God, that writing was atrocious. Yeah, we went back and read the poem again. I was like, oh, this is horrific. You deserve better than Vin.
I need a bit of space
He's
to
a dickhead.
examine the clues I've gathered.
Nice. Okay, we will... I guess we'll do space in a minute, actually. Let's do that in a sec. Instead of diving into downloading photos and looking at it. Let's do a break now. Because it is almost 4 o'clock and I could do the wee. And I feel like once we've looked at these photos, it's either going to be the end of chapter 2 and swinging wildly into chapter 3, or we're going to find a clue, which means we have to do something. So it's probably better to have the break now. The fireplace is never lit. No, arguably it's probably a nightmare to keep. But she's not in here that often. But yeah, a little electric fire maybe. Just replace it. For all we know, she does have it on sometimes. But I don't know. Yeah, do you sort your dinner out, Darkstar, all of that stuff. Let me put on some words on stream. And I am gonna put on some music for you. Let's go with the house music playlist. Hopefully it's fine. Doesn't have a moment of weirdness. She says, because this is playing. I need to go through this playlist because that's just weird. It's very, like, out there as opposed to everything else. Right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. If you need food or drink, or you need to go to the loo, or stretch your legs, or laundry check, medication check, any of that stuff, go and get it done. And I'll see you on the other side of words. Good luck. Hello. I've swapped to the blanket hoodie. It might be a bit too warm. We'll see. Ugh. Feels a bit chilly. We're in that sort of bit before the heating kicks back in later, I think. Oh, we're gonna, oh my god, look at some photos. We're gonna find out maybe who was there at the scene of the crime. A good go though. But that works out quite well for me coming back. There you go, there's all the scores. Yeah, you were really close. But it worked out because I was going to cut you off anyway. Ha ha! Right. Do it that way round because otherwise the music clashes horribly. Right. We might have recovered Safi's camera that was at the scene of the crime. We might have also saved Moses from potentially being caught with it. I didn't see them searching anyone else's room. Or hearing about it. Arguably we've not been here, but they've not come to look at my study, office. Unless they have. Right. Do I need to do any tidying?
I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Okay, throwback. Oh, yeah.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
Is that a knockoff D&D box that you're storing it all in? Oh god, I haven't got much. I've got an Abraxas Rose.
I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
In the world where Safi's living, this skull that is a physical thing that exists, that's in the pub, student union, whatever we're calling it, the bar, got thrown through Safi's windshield. Whoops. And Vin seemed to... Well, here it is.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
I don't think Vin did it, but he knows who did it because he knew that it was a windscreen that was broken, which we didn't tell him.
I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Yeah, we're not sure. We think maybe she plagiarized something. Because the alternative is something about Gwen's past that Gwen didn't want to know, like anyone to know, but again, why would that not be something that they talked about privately and it was re-edited? We're not sure. Gwen, whether you ask her or not, doesn't want to talk about it.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open.
Joke's on
Maybe
you lot.
if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
We do have a dark room, even though we're developing it off a...
Hope Moses is doing all right.
USB.
I should go see if he's gotten Safi's camera hooked up yet.
Oh, it might just be where the camera was thrown, but it is on the passenger side, yeah.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make...
Oh, 3 of these. What? Sorry, Moses.
This is
I'll
your
be right
new
back.
power, Max Caulfield. Saving
Oh,
lost
wait,
cats
what?
in other dimensions.
Hang on a sec. In the living
Time
world.
to greet our furry friend. I should check on the cat.
I'm doing it, Max.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days.
Max, the cat, please.
It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died.
This poor cat.
Weird.
And you're just bumbling around. Come on. Jesus Christ, this girl. Come on, let's go. The poor thing is upset. Yeah, it's cold. Also, why are you looking out like that? Why are you looking down? What is wrong
Who's
with
out
this
there?
girl?
Oh, look at you. That's
Oh, I have choices. Black cat, grey cat, orange tabby, Siamese. I mean, it shouts like a Siamese cat. Does it have more than one brain cell? Let's find out.
Oh, precious. Give me some toast for this marmalade.
I like how we all went orange. That cat does not need your support or help. It's coming in. Oh, that's a loud cat.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or a fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Well, so if it's an orange tabby, if it's not, it's probably going to be a boy. There are some girls out there, but it's a little bit like calico and tortoiseshell cats are predominantly female. So well, miso is like miso soup. Quentin is also viable. Fine, okay, I'm being overruled. I was going to go for miso, but Quentin, apparently in the chat.
How about Quentin? Very distinguished.
I mean, oh god, the slow blink. Don't. Oh, for God's sake.
Right. Affection. What was I thinking?
Well, you don't know how to do this, for God's sake.
Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Yeah, there's some poisonous plants in here to start off. Food, that'd be a good start as well. Quentin is a very distinguished name for a cat that, yeah, has basically no brain.
It's been a minute since
Ow.
I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Lovely. Oh, let's not talk about that.
This should do the trick.
What is that?
Here, kitty kitty.
Please don't feed it from the tin. It's sharp. Oh, thank God. What is it? You've just like, oh my God.
See?
We can be friends.
Quentin, I'm so sorry about this.
Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
If that's tin tuna, you should probably wash it because it's probably in brine. Or sunflower oil, both of which are not things that a little cat should be eating. Yeah, there's so much salt. It's really bad for them. Cats are not supposed to eat fish. Like, they're not, if you think about it, like, there are fishing cats, but the domestic cat does not come from those mostly. They are carnivores. They will eat fish, but yeah, you have to be a little bit mindful of balancing it because some of it can be really salty. Let's pretend it's canned chicken. Whatever it is, it's a bit grim. Mysterious. It's mystery meat.
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Okay, do you want to maybe check on the cat? Do you maybe want to make sure that you know where the cat is? Not pester it, obviously, but just like... God, maybe tidy this shit up as well. This stuff is peak cat appeal. That lens, knocked on the floor. That bottle, on the floor. Glass, on the floor. This plant, possibly toxic. This plant might be okay. Oh, the dark room I'm guessing is down there. Oh, down there.
No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
I know quite a lot of cats that can. But I would shut that.
Okay. All cat-proofed.
That is a fucking stretch and a half. You've shut one door. Christ. Oh, empty space.
With Safi alive in this timeline,
Oh.
I don't even know what to put here. If anything.
Oh, I can get changed. We're not doing that. We're not going to shut this door, are we? Okay, fine. Don't worry about cat-proofing that. Or just... It's not a dog. Can't approach it like a dog. Can't come at it with your hands. Also, yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of Christmas-like
I really
cables.
want to see what Safi captured on her camera.
There's a lot of very appealing little... Oh, actually, sorry, I'm not in the right world, am I? Hang on. I hope that cat will be alright. Maybe we should get a cat flap. So yeah, she does have an actual dark room. Because I assume at some point she developed stuff. Like using chemicals. Because she used to do a lot of Polaroid shit. Yeah, there you go in the background.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
No, I'd be nervous too.
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone.
I will accept your apology, Bina, thank
but
you.
I meant, are you okay?
Hi,
okay?
Huckleberry. Oh, I need to get some more water. Excuse me. They're tinkering.
No. I will be. I think.
Is there anything I could do?
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Okay, there's a...
Hard to believe that would be the
Once.
last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look.
Oh, God.
She took one more photo.
Let's see it.
Sneaky girl.
Okay, who is it?
What is this?
Who is it we're seeing? It's not myself, is it? Oh, fuck, it is.
Max, you killed her?
That isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
None of these are gonna work.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. So there's a naughty us going around shooting people. We just found Mirror Universe Max. Oh shit. And when we say Mirror Universe, we mean the Star Trek Mirror Universe where everyone is evil. And usually in eye patches and shit. Okay, so let's run through the chapter 2 general vibes, right? About 2/3 of people deleted the photo. I think the main issue there is we didn't have enough information, and it was that or sending it to Safi. We were really concerned it would just fuck everything. So we didn't. Collectively. 40% of people stood with Gwen instead of saving the flash drive. I also probably would have burnt my hand trying to get it, but still. 58% of people refused to inform Alderman. Hey Emma, we're just running through the chapter 2 choices. We told the police detective to fuck off. He will remember this. He also watched a telescope physically shift dimensions in front of him. So that's a bit awkward, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Oh, I did not help Timid Guy get the bathroom key. I didn't know he needed it. Sorry, mate. Oh, yeah. 2/3. So the where's Vin's phone question? I was confident she didn't take it, but I picked the wrong thing there. So fine. I did not sign up to get platypus facts, as did 80% of people. Once again, like quite a few things are exploration related. So if you don't see them or you don't necessarily interact with everything, you're going to miss that stuff. The majority of these like side things do seem to get missed by the player base. And I'm not 100% sure whether that's just because like the breadcrumbing to those areas isn't clear enough. Like I didn't reflect on the North Quad either. I did not know that I could. But the biggest sin is, yeah, not signing up to Platypus Facts. 28% of people apologized to Lucas. I needed information from him, so I kind of needed to be a bit chill, maybe. It seemed quite divided, this one. The majority just about admitted to Lucas that we felt confused by Safi's death. 2/3 gave Lucas devil horns on his like standy artwork thing with his book. I did not engage with the phone art project. No, I did not. Again, I didn't know I could engage that much. I'm pretty sure I interacted with it, looked at it, went lovely, and then moved on. But I was also trying to get the key to Lucas's briefcase. I also kept it professional with Vin, which weirdly, oh no, a majority of people did drink with him, but no. Drinking at work in the administrative area. No. I didn't leave a therapist card for the Abraxas students. Once again, did not know I could do that. I did call in my favor to unlock Vin's phone, but the majority of people did it on they cracked it themselves. 55% of people lowered Loretta's grade. 88% of people watered Gwen's plant. See, these are the important decisions. I did have a smoke with Gwen. Because my worry, well, not my worry, but Vin was trying it on. Gwen was not trying it on. The booze, no thank you. Like, trying some shit on. I didn't reflect at the Overlook. I was busy looking at a fucking crime scene. I didn't water houseplant. Whoops. And then only 1/3 of players told Loretta that Reggie saw himself at the crime scene, as opposed to saying it was none of her business. So, yeah, there's some choices there. A lot of the like really clear majority things, I think personally, are stuff that players just didn't find or forgot to do. The big choices that you can't avoid: day drinking. I guess Diamond as well. Like, these are the big choices here, and then it divides them up. So I'm less bothered about missing some of these, but I am still sad I didn't get Moses that hot chocolate. Let's go to chapter 3. Oh shit, I can change what I'm wearing. Again. Are you now fully cat obsessed? Is that what's going on here? Oh no, that's a bit bright. Oh, a zombie skin. What? Ooh, no, I'll go with that one, thank you. Actually, no, the cat shirt still has the goose. Look. This one is my favourite. I do quite like that one, but this is my favourite one. Can I give us a platypus fact right now to make up for my crimes? A platypus is a marsupial. Is that enough? I think they're like, I don't want to say claws, but I think their claws might be slightly venomous or toxic, not venomous. There's a difference. Actually, no, toxic I think is like if you eat it. Venomous is if they bite you. So maybe venomous. That's platypus facts. They are venomous. There you go. Oh, males are venomous. Oh, fuck knows. Bloody platypi. Just, why are they so extra? They're lovely, but also evolution is wild. We have got ads starting in under a minute's time. I'm going to press go on them now, and we're going to wait to begin the chapter until they're done. Because otherwise, some of you are going to miss potentially key exposition. So I'll see you on the other side. You may see 3 minutes of ads, up to 3 minutes of ads. It's duration, it's not quantity. Please go grab a drink and all that sort of stuff. We'll see you on the flip side. I'm tempted to agree with Robin Williams. Oh, it's platypuses. You're on the platypus page. Is that a thing? Should we book a room at the jailhouse as we think Moses is going to tell? Oh my god, is Moses going to tell on us? Fuck. I mean, I have said consistently since the start, where is the other Max? If we've got at least 2 worlds knocking about, where is the other Max? But also, if we did this, is the other Max potentially... Did the other Max potentially do this? And is naughty? And we've just, like, locked in because we're also Max? I don't know. We know it's not us. Well, I hope it's not us. If it is us, we probably should seek therapy. I don't know where we'd start with the time stuff. We could probably leave that out. But like, I don't think that's some. I don't think it's that. I think it's more likely to be another version of Max. And did Safi make? Oh my god! If Safi's plagiarizing from everybody, then did she plagiarize from Max and Max? But then Max, why would Max? Having said that, I'm operating on our Max, not other Max. Did they find a body? I don't know, because we went up there and we thought there was a body under the tarpaulin. Because I was like, what the fuck? And I'm pretty sure we could see hair. Like, I thought we could see Safi's hair. But then she pulls the tarp back and it's just, like, in the shape of a body, it's snowdrops. So, and also Loretta saw the same thing as us of the snowdrops, so it's not just us. Snowdrops being a very early spring flower that is often symbolizes hope or rebirth. So, unsure. Surely they must have the body, because why would they be assuming suicide if they didn't have a body? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. But then why are there snowdrops growing in the shape of a body? Especially as it's only been a couple of days. They don't grow that quickly. So, like, this has not necessarily answered some questions. It's added more, much like season 3 of Lost's ending. But it is sort of confirming some of our theories, at the very least. What that means for anything else, I don't know. What I do know is the ad break is finishing momentarily. I'm just waiting to... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So we should be safe to continue. Seribot's down at the moment, so I'm having to guesstimate. So I give it a couple more seconds. Right. Okay, let's... God, let's go. Spin? In what way? Spin the truth? That weather vane spinning? Record spinning? Where's the cat? Have you left that bloody cat again? Also, Moses ran out without taking the camera and the evidence. Just as an aside.
Oh, how is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time.
She is
I've
very
gotta
chill
be
about it.
missing something.
Just have a nap next to the photo. How would you sleep?
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be.
Well, so where would you get a gun?
Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
You know, just saying.
I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, Lucas didn't include an evidence that I killed Safi chapter.
Yeah, Max is crying in the picture. Yeah, I did spot that. And also, I know it's America, but like, she's not got one to hand. She's gonna have to go on a little mission.
Maybe if I go up, restraining order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough.
Nope.
Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on.
Yeah.
Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi.
Oh, yeah.
Canoodling. But what does that even mean?
They were sleeping together.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
I know we skipped the letter, but I don't think that's going to do much. Yeah, just wander around the house with it. Oh, there's a muffin that you've apparently had time to acquire. This is the most chill person.
He refused to make sense.
The absolute faith that Moses isn't going to dob you in. This girl is useless.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck.
Can
I knew
come in?
this. I knew this was happening. No, you can't. Do you have a warrant? Oh, fuck.
The photo. If he sees that...
Girl, you are stressing me out. Why are you so bad
I
at
have some
this?
questions for you.
Okay, cool. Well...
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
Actually, I've just thought he can't enter without a warrant. This is university property, isn't it? This is not my house. Although, actually, would tenants' rental rights cover that? Or would a blanket warrant for the whole place do it? He did just barge in, though. It does cover that. Oh, well, there you go. That's a pain in the butt. Offer to make him some tea and put the bowl over the photo or something.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Right. She's not hid it properly. It's still there. Jesus Christ, this girl is useless.
Go ahead.
Yeah, tell him to sit down. It's like, would you like a cup of
Arcadia
tea?
Bay.
Slide the photo into a
Where you
drawer.
went to high school, right?
What?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a small town with a curious number of murders. And now, Safi, Llewellyn Fayed, murdered in a small town? What are the odds? What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's a bit unfair. What about Maya, who mysteriously died, was Safi's friend? I never met her, motherfucker. I just, you know, fuck off.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is.
Whoops.
Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Oh. Oh.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning.
You know what you need?
None of the evidence makes any sense.
You need the FBC.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Uh-oh. She's so bad at this. Oh, he's great, but he's horrible.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now?
Stop.
None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
Why did you print it out and wander around the house with it?
The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken. Maybe I still could.
No. No, at least deal with the photo before you go. Fuck me. Oh god, incoming bright lights. Oh, it's time for double exposure. Ready? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I see. Sorry, I have to like... Oh, I see. Oh, that's really horrible. Try and do, but okay. Oh no. Oh god.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was... Oh.
Feels good. Final.
Throw it.
Safi.
Throw it away, Max. Oh, fuck.
It's here too.
There wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
What? What? Oh, God. This is the other dimension, isn't it? Another dimension where Maya's still alive?
Safi, wait. Who is Maya? What was she talking about?
Stop stalling, Max.
Holy shit. You know, I've said before, Safi's actor is giving us, like, Agatha energy. Every time I forget.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
Also, yeah, Killing Eve energy as well, yes. Big Killing Eve energy there as well. So that must be a third world, right? Because Maya, as far as I know, is dead in both universes.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Can you please stop injuring yourself? Yeah, I wouldn't go again. I know you're tempted, but...
Fuck!
Yeah, she's rusty, but also... Like, it's a big ask to jump back that far. Timeline's diverged when Safi died. Something happened before that.
You were right.
Surely.
I don't know how. But you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Nevertheless, she persisted. Like, something was happening before Safi died. Like, I think this was happening before, and I can only assume that that other Max, the one with the gun, is that universe is the one that's... fuck knows. She did jump back to a child in game 1, but she hasn't actually done any time jumping and stuff for, like, over a decade. So, she has said herself she's rusty. Yeah, also, yeah, her brain... The fact that she has nosebleeds, her brain's not having a good time with this. Like, that's not even taking into account potential, like, physics paradox shit, you know? Okay, let's go talk to Moses. God help us all. How is this going to work? I don't know if he's going to believe us. It's kind of a big ask. Can I just go up here now, or is it still roped off? Oh no, this looks like they've cleared it.
This is where the police tape was yesterday.
Unbelievable.
Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
Yeah, this is very silly from Moses, I do agree. I do agree that this is not the place to have a meeting with someone on your own.
He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
A message from Yasmin.
I know Safi would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
Maxine, I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize the case. He's under pressure. Not, they said the first 48 hours are critical and we're 12 hours past that. There you go, there's a time limit. They're at 60 hours.
If I didn't know what used to be here,
Hey, Sam.
I'd find this really beautiful.
Welcome to, this is Safi's body has somehow turned, well, I think it's in the morgue, but for some reason snowdrops have appeared.
He's not here.
In just like 2 days.
Yet.
We also have developed some camera photo stuff from Safi's camera, which was at the murder scene, and it's, well, the picture, the last picture she ever took is Max pointing a gun at her, which we then just time traveled back into or hopped. I don't even know what happened, but it's not our dimension and it's not the other dimension. It's a third one. And there's a big fuck off storm like there was at Arcadia Base. That's a bit awkward. Moses has found this picture of us doing the shooting. And now thinks we might actually be the killer and has agreed to meet us but isn't here. So I'm slightly worried for all of us.
Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
Yeah. I look in the bin. No. Is there anyone in the alive world? No. Okay, fine. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why we would, turn it into an actual physical picture.
Let's give him a few.
That is, I don't know why we do that. That was a weird choice on her part.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend.
Well, you didn't.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
She's not watched Star Trek. Please, someone fix this girl.
He's probably not coming.
She does like to keep all her physical evidence in her D&D box, that's true. Yeah, Safi said pull the trigger, something else is going on. She was also like, what are you going to do, Max? It was a lot more of a like, I am much more switched on as to what's going on. Also, the owl is back. It's the same owl every time. Also, Maya was alive, and Maya, this is the other key thing, Maya is not alive in either of the universes we've been in. The alive Safi and the dead Safi universe. Maya is dead. Maya's been dead for well, not a decade, but several years. Like someone who was in undergrad with Safi. Also, I think this is looping because I have to leave. So I think we just get to choose how long we wait for Moses. Safi said they were cursed. There was something, wasn't there? Yeah, it was like we're part of a conversation there that we don't understand, but Safi does seem to have a bigger picture of something power related. And we know there's others in this world because of Life is Strange.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting.
Oh, good lad. Well done.
So don't do anything stupid.
Good. Okay, you at least did that.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
Right.
Tell me why you did it.
Fuck.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me.
Yeah,
Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Safi's body?
In like under 2 days. You missed that bit out.
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Safi is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
Just...
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one.
You're the physics guy.
If
Come on, Moses.
I
I need
can even
you.
see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
Okay. Don't actually physically
Alright.
go anywhere.
There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline. I shouldn't leave yet.
I'm trying to get to this,
I shouldn't leave yet.
That's a hoppy bit, you absolute menace. Oh, fine. Sorry, Moses. I'll be right back. I have to go to this one for some reason. Right.
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other side.
Okay, Moses.
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
Hang on, though. Someone's texted me. I think it might be this Moses. Yo, Max, shot in the dark here. Any chance you know what happened to my telescope? Very heavy, very expensive telescope. I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes. When I came back, it was no longer assembled. We might be able to swap objects between dimensions. We might have done it accidentally. Poor Moses. In this dimension, Moses has a fully formed, good to go telescope, having not done anything to it. So Moses were trying to get to believers, but like this guy is just like, what the fuck? Maybe they sent you a bad telescope and it disassembled itself? If such a thing was even possible, it'd be on par with the miracle of physics that led to this current situation. Sorry, Moses. Right, let's just go and... Actually, no, he doesn't like that one, does it?
I think Moses is too stunned to do anything.
What the fuck is that?
Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
No, but what the fuck is that?
I shouldn't leave yet.
But there's a weird beam of doodads there. Fine. Okay. Hey, Salah. We're trying to convince Moses, our friend, that we can jump between dimensions. We just did a jump and he might have had a small moment of panic. Hello, hi.
Oops. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible.
See?
Is impossible.
I thought he'd like it once he got
So
into it.
You believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
I know. That's why I
Okay.
came back.
Let's try it again.
Yeah, the scientific implications are ridiculous, especially like
Ready
again,
when you
he is the guy who started the astrophysics course at this university. Like physics is his jam. Sorry, why is there a
Okay.
fucking gnome up there?
Let's try this again.
Ooh. Okay.
Psychic storm.
Maps. Okay. Fucking nerd. Okay, fine. Hello.
What did I do when you were away?
Do you want to say
And
it?
then you said,
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
No, Maya. You forgot Maya. Please.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
Right? Oh, he's
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
he stims when he's thinking / nervous.
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
Oh, yeah.
Bottle cap. How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. When you give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Safi, but... When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
It works differently.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense.
Also, yeah, I think I think that's why she printed the photo out. In reality, I don't know if she'd ever tried with digital because it was always physical Polaroid stuff. But that's why she printed it out. But still, carting it around the house, terrible idea. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, Maya is the key thing here. Like, Maya was dead from like Safi's undergrad. So surely, like, if Maya's still alive in that third place, that third reality, it can't be these two. Also, there was no storm. She caused the storm the last time we went back. She did. Maya is one of Safi's undergrad friends who was a very promising writer, but died. Implications she committed suicide. But this is before Max met Safi, before any of that. So if Maya is dead in the timeline when we met Safi, and then when Safi dies, the timelines diverge, surely there has to be a third one that exists separately that has Maya alive in it. Because Safi implied that, like, we had also met and talked to Maya. There's like a three-way convo with a storm, and then also Safi seemed to kind of be in the know and was a bit chill about the storm, despite it being there. So something's off. She could, yeah, it could also be like Safi could have just referred to Maya. It doesn't necessarily mean she was alive. But we didn't know who Maya was. That's the other thing. We didn't know who Maya was. Safi had never talked to us about her, but what she said in that third reality implied we'd met Safi, and I don't fucking know. Something's weird.
There.
Obviously.
In the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh god. The storm.
Max?
Maya did not die in this game. She died years before.
There's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses, I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
Hello? Oh, it's the detective.
Oh, shit.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive.
Sorry, Moses can see this, can he?
Need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Racial profiling. What are you doing?
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad. Time isn't supposed to act this way.
No, the whole thing's
It
fucked.
appears something was removed from her person.
Hey,
postmortem.
Corvus.
Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
Oh, God.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Oh,
I fucking knew it.
oh dear. Hello?
Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You should time swap them. Sorry, dimension swap them. Fuck this man. Also, his shoes don't match his shirt. Jesus Christ.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
Why have you drawn... Sorry, you've drawn your gun.
Telescopes don't put themselves together.
Maybe calm down.
Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield.
You don't know what I've done.
And I'm here to collect.
What have you seen? Oh dear. He's gonna see himself. Are they gonna see each other? Or does it not go both ways? Oh God. Oh dear.
Help me!
really trying to help him there, are you? Just gently pulling him. We should probably help him. Is that the gun she used to shoot Safi? It does look like it. Come on. Oh god.
You have to let go.
Oh my god, Moses. Are you okay? Oh my god. And that's what happens if you try to play two of the same legendary in Magic the Gathering. I think we just killed a man twice.
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have.
I know.
Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Once again, can we maybe call the FBC? I feel like this is an AWE situation.
Moses, your hair.
Oh no, he's got a white streak.
I told you.
Shit.
There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, then maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right.
Yeah.
What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time.
They?
But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
Yes. Yes, let's go talk to the lovely Gwen. He was a scoundrel, but he was well written and acted, and that was a bit messed up.
I'm still
Couldn't
shaky.
have happened to a nicer cop.
Alderman was, and then he just wasn't.
We do
And
know
Moses
that there's
and I
other
were
people in this
standing
universe with
so
powers.
close.
So it could be
But
there's
I'm
something
here now.
else.
I'm here. I'm all right.
Oh, Gwen's still here at the moment. Because it's a live world.
Okay, talk to Gwen, see
Dead
what
world.
she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Oh, because we burnt the footage. Is Gwen just fine? Maybe she... I guess we'll talk to her in a second. Maybe she got cleared. Alright, Maya... If Maya has powers, once again, like... She's not alive in either of our timelines. So, she may have powers. It may be there's a fucking trio of witches that include Max, Safi, and Maya just doing time shit in another dimension. I don't know. But stuff started going wonky before Safi died. Like, we started seeing weird shit when we took photos. So, like, it can't be that it diverged just at Safi's death. No, I can't get your text when I'm not there. I thought that Gwen was also getting taken away or asked to leave in Dead World. But maybe they were just interviewing and maybe it's fine. Oh, we did hear the shady phone call, didn't we? Stuff went wrong when Maya died. I think the timeline I don't know, but I feel like the timeline converged then, and then we have another one. It entirely depends on if that third reality, the implications were that Maya was recently talking and alive. But I could have misinterpreted that. Safi also seemed to be much more in the know about everything, and also, again, a giant fuck-off storm. So, God knows. Fine, we'll work it out. First, Gwen.
Is that Safi's book?
Hey, Donut. Oh,
Hey,
oh
Gwen.
dear.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, I need to talk to you about Safi.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Oh god.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
So what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book. Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
What was in there?
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
She never mentioned her.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she?
Oh,
the two
shit.
of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other.
Oven.
And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it.
Oh.
Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate. Ultimately, I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Okay, that answers
Sounds
that
like
question.
Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
I'm not going to ask why do this to Safi. I think she's explained that perfectly. Like, that makes sense to me.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No.
No.
That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
Yeah, but what if it's related to her being murdered? Even if it's me.
I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Yeah, that's fair. I'll steal out of your drawer later. So sorry. I'm sorry, Gwen.
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
I love Gwen. I've pestered this woman far too much.
How do I get my hands on a copy?
But I don't want to bother Gwen. Oh, but also I hope she is a villain so that we get more screen time with her. But also I'm so sorry, Gwen, that you're being, like, just harassed by everybody. But also, can I steal from your desk? Thanks! It's like, fucking hell. I totally get, like, she caught us listening in on her conversation. So I totally get her not trusting me. Other reality Gwen, a bit more chill. By which I mean, she didn't catch me trying to, like, listen in on her conversation.
Nice.
That'll do. Some shite for the internet. What? I started doing a little digging into the Alderman situation. It's already weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Alderman ever. Oh shit.
How can they have no record of him? They sent him.
I imagine that combining the streams might have erased him from space and time itself, Max. Either that or he's a Fed. He's a man in black. Sorry, Galaxy Defenders. Maybe. It's a smoking man. From, Oh yeah,
Gotcha.
Half-Life 2's been remastered on that, hasn't it? That reminds me. He's been erased, but why do we still remember? Well, we touched him, didn't we? We're magical. And then... oh yeah, no, sorry, the Smoking Man's from X-Files, but also in Half-Life they do play into that.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like... I don't know. Being hit by a tidal wave.
Moses remembers because he touched us and also him when it went down. That might be why Moses remembers. That's the thing. And he lost a bit of grey, so like that might be why. It may also be he's a liar and he never did come from there. I would definitely say that he did have a very loose concept of how to be any sort of crime fighter. But yeah, so this is the poetry. Beneath my feet she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book, not blood, was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning, but by the time she finished she was drowned. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You could chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole. Floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says take him for everything he's got, and then some. Oh, poetry.
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Okay. I'm in Living World, aren't I? Oh, what are these notes? Oh. Oh shit, yeah, this is the world where she has... You've been suspended on suspicions of selling drugs to students. I won't insult you by asking if you're guilty. I just wish you the best and tell you that you're the best teacher I ever had. My student visa only lasts for one more semester, but if there's anything I could do, or you're ever in Bangkok, look me up. Oh. Dr. Hunter, this is bullshit, you rock. I'm drunk. The Caledon Lit Department have sent something on a happy birthday note, because that's all I have. I believe I can speak for all of us when I say this is unacceptable. You can count on our support at the hearing next week. If you're looking for a lawyer, I can recommend one. We're going to fight this, Gwen. We're going to go to the paper. Like, this is, like, basically Gwen's students and Gwen's colleagues go, this is bullshit. And again, if the timelines are going a bit wonky, like the reality is going a bit wonky, is there a third Gwen out there doing this? Or is this Safi framing her? Like, we don't know what's going on. You will be avenged. Which, is that the Abraxas Club logo? I don't think we can leave, though, in here. I'm going to have to go back to Otherworld. Do any of these plants need watering before I leave? I think I'd gotten most of them. Oh.
So they took her computer.
Of course. Oh, of
Probably
course they
going through
did.
it right now.
It's drugs.
Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Oh shit, there's finals that haven't been marked or anything there. I do like the symbol because sometimes sometimes I cross over so quickly I forget. I'm gonna leave her to it. Bye, Gwen.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry for disturbing you. Goodbye. She didn't knock when she came in either. Everyone's terrible at saying hello to people. James does it in Silent Hill too. He walks up to people, says nothing, and touches them on the shoulder. It's like, you're in a foggy horror world. What the fuck are you doing? Why don't people say hi before they do anything? Oh.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Stop being squares, Max. We're a menace.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right
Hello.
in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the...
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill /
No.
study to.
I heard Diamond. Where's
classic.
Diamond?
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Diamond? Yeah, I do like how, yeah, people don't notice when we leave, but we definitely, Moses has confirmed that we do literally vanish. That does also mean we have been wandering around this world just going at things. Oh, a Santa hat.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo.
Edgy? What the I wouldn't have said edgy. Where was... Oh, Diamond's... Diamond? Where is Diamond?
Audrey, I'm worried about Kim.
So am I.
I wouldn't
my
bother.
attempts
She's
to
probably a
reach out
raging
have
bitch,
yielded
mate.
results.
This must be the professor Safi TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but
Oh,
failing
Emma.
him is harsh.
Oh no, sorry, Martin. Oh my god.
Want to go out. I think she's depressed.
Oh, I might have heard of the Polaroid. Oh, it's the Polaroid memory. Yeah, well done. That was it.
Focused on school.
What?
Guard your ankles.
Oh shit, Daisy the snake is missing.
I've got it.
I hope the cat's okay. I did pick a Polaroid up and then I just wandered off, so it's probably that.
Receiving gifts truly her love language?
Sharing your story isn't what I'd call it.
No, Loretta, get out of here. You messy bitch. Talk to Living World. Oh, look. Shit, that's my art. Walking with ghosts. Cute. Me. Oh, meeting flyer. Hello.
Meeting tomorrow.
Oh.
Where? What meeting? Is it endorsing meetings in general?
There's a snake in my boot. Yeah. That's a python though, so it's probably fine. It looks quite small. It'll just be wanting somewhere cold. Sorry, warm, because it's cold. Right, I need to go talk to Yasmin, who is in the admin building. Also, I'm just gonna snooze the ads a little bit because we will have a break in like 10-15 minutes. So I'm just gonna put them back a bit so they'll be in line with that. Give me some wiggle room in case the meeting takes ages. Or I'm gonna have to deal with Vin. Oh, what a bell end.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died.
Right. Sorry, are you hinting that I need to... Sorry, hang on. I'm in Dead World. Why did it keep saying living at the top then? I don't think it updated once. I know it does it when you go to the portal, but I feel like it was also not formative.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry. What the fuck is this lit professor sitting on the table? Oh, shame on you. Meeting tomorrow with no info on location. It's just an art installation piece. It's just some bollocks.
Professor's sitting on the table?
Or it's the Abraxas Club. I'll come back to that in a minute. Hey, Loretta, you bitch.
Hey, Loretta. Oh,
Hi, Miss Caulfield.
Miss? Oh yeah, sorry,
How
I'm
are
a
you?
teacher. She's a student. I forgot that. How's Reggie doing? Let's start with the, like, an inn.
Have you talked to Reggie since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
What?
Crap. Wrong Loretta, Max.
Oh, shit. I'm
You know what?
sorry.
Ignore me. I am lost in space.
Yeah, but they're
End
friends.
of the semester, right?
They're friends. I thought they were friends.
Yeah, totally.
Fuck. I thought they were pre-existing friends.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
Shit. I balls that up. Oh, too many worlds. This Loretta is chill. This Loretta's
Loretta's a hard
press.
worker. I'm getting that. I just wish she'd use her powers for good. I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Alright, let's just leave. Yeah, new special. Not doing great there. Might fuck that up a bit. Oh well. Hi, can I? Oh my god, I can't come behind the counter. That is a nice little bit of silly attention to detail. Right. Hi, Yasmin. How you
Hi,
doing?
Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Oh god, okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
thanks for that.
try not to think about that too
Hello,
hard.
June.
I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Okay, we're not going to open with Will Gwen be fired. We'll swing back round to that.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country. The coffee is just so-so.
Oh.
Have you seen Sophie today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Okay. Let's go with Safi lost her book deal to start. Maybe? Oh, God. I don't... Am I supposed to know about the book? I can't remember. Actually... Wait, hang on. Which universe did Safi lose her book deal in? Oh, fuck. The realities. Help. She didn't lose it here. Okay, good. Fucking hell, I almost got caught then. I thought we would go through all of them.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Ooh.
Yes.
Can't do another
You
Loretta.
really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Oh. We have to ask about it anyway.
Did Sophie tell you her book deal was cancelled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Okay. So it got cancelled both worlds. Like, after talking to Loretta about Robbie accidentally, I just don't know these things anymore. I think, like, we know about it in one world, but I guess it's still happening behind the scenes. That email still got sent, I think. But yeah. In one, Gwen's also being...
ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago.
4.
A horrible tragedy.
So, that's how long Maya's been dead.
I think Sophie's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
What?
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
Hey, Nomad.
Do I call her out?
Girl,
she'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
The name of the chapter is Spin. I think we should go along with it. I want to see what the public story is. Or at least Mummy's story. Why are you lying to us about it? Also, she is our boss.
Of course. I don't know why I thought they knew each other. It's just...
They were the same course.
What?
Oh, God. I don't want to say... I feel like there's a rumor about Maya is a little bit less... Like, conflicting opinion sounds a little bit like I'm challenging her, you know? Whereas there's a rumor about Maya isn't a net, like... I support women's rights and women's wrongs, but don't lie to me. Exactly.
There's this rumor that something happened with Maya before she died.
I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but Ms. Okada appears to have caused herself a great deal of pain.
Oh, I'm with you, DD. No
So,
lying.
She had a bad reputation. No wonder you didn't want her and Safi associated with each other.
There it is.
Exactly.
Hey, Soph.
Strange. I really thought Vin's statement closed the matter.
Oh? Vin?
Shady cow skull throwing Vin is involved?
The sleeping with Safi, Vin.
Enough ancient history.
Tried to sleep with me too.
I have a
sort of.
favor to ask. Safia's been distant lately. Could you keep an eye on her for me?
What? Why me? That's a bit...
Are you sure that I'm the best person to...
Yes. Because she trusts you. And I trust you.
Yeah. Sure. I'll look out for
I mean,
her.
I have been looking out for her
Thank you,
for
Maxine.
quite some time, but that's... Yes.
Oh, the time. Let's do lunch again. Somewhere with more atmosphere than the other place.
Had loads of atmosphere. What are you on about?
That was odd. What did she mean by Vin's statement?
I don't know, but...
Maybe I'd better talk to Vin myself.
I have to go and have a chat with him. Ugh. Fucking Chuck Bass. We've not solved the crime. Well, we sort of solved the crime in that the photo that is on Safi's camera from the crime scene, the last photo she took before she died, is us pointing a gun at her. We then travelled through the photo, not 100% sure it's back in time, possibly a third reality. Safi was quite chill about the whole thing and was like, go on then, Max. We turned around, there's a big fuck-off storm like Arcadia Bay had. And then she was like, oh, Maya said this. And it's like, sorry, what? And she's just told us, Safi's mum has just told us that they're not friends. They were never friends. Maya, in our realities that we know of currently, has been dead for 5 years because she, 4 years because she committed suicide. So what, is she still alive? Yes. So, Vin is giving me Chuck Bass energy, and it's not just the fact he's got a little pink jacket and he's styled his hair. But yeah, that's... Some people are going for Pretty Little Liars references. For me, it's Gossip Girl. XOXO. It's very energy-based Chuck Bass vibes. Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known how bad it was, we would have done more. Does that help? That's awful. Yes.
He's probably in the admin building.
Yes, us millennials had Gossip Girl, and also Lucas, one of the staff members who has written a couple of books, is giving me less his role in Gossip Girl, but more Joe from You energy. And I'm just like, there's a couple of moments where like the mocap and his mannerisms have made me go, ah, and I don't think it's him, but I think that unfortunately in the back of my mind, that little bit that's going, it's Joe from You, Don't learn anything from him. Don't talk to him about books.
Sport?
Run. Oh, it's my girlfriend.
You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Hi. Sport.
Sport?
Yeah. I'm trying out middle-aged white dad slang nowadays. Is it working?
Sure. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean,
This is my
I just saw you
my
talking to
office is
President
on this
Fayad.
corridor.
What were you talking about?
Oh yeah. I'm getting her involved.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
This guy's always falling for you, isn't it?
You have no idea.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important.
No.
See you around, Tiger.
Okay, MJ.
See ya, Amanda.
Why are you doing this?
He's probably in the admin building.
Woman, please. You are an absolute menace to everybody. DD, could you do me a favour and approve that? So I don't have to tab out. Thank you. Loretta is not here. I thought I'd just double check. It's alright, don't worry. Occasionally, the bot gets a bit confused. Like 99% of its held comments are fine. Every now and then, they're not. Very rarely. I'd rather it catches like false flags than it lets everything through. Even if one day it will hopefully learn and maybe chill out. I'm not saying there's certain phrases it hates, and I'm not saying them because you're all going to be an absolute
Yasmin
menace.
said something about Vin. How's he mixed up in this?
He's a naughty boy. Well, he was sleeping with Safi. We know that much. He also followed both of her and Maya around. He also blamed it on her mental health. I am tabbing out to approve in the bum. I was thinking more, like, we've also got an orange cat that we've adopted, which, like, we'll sometimes call ginger cats in the UK, and I can't wait for it to have an absolute tantrum about that. We're just gonna do a little quick, oh. Hello, hot dog man.
Waiting until
Oh, shit. Here he is.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Chuck Bass.
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
He's having a bad day. He's supposed to be the PA to the university president.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
Okay, good to
So
know.
Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester.
What?
A special little pissing match for Vin and me.
Oh.
Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Maybe. I don't know if Vin's covering anything for Yasmin. I'm going to say what we know.
Vin gave a statement where he said Maya had mental health problems. Which may have been true, but I think there's more. What I'm saying is, someone let Maya down. Really badly.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
Thanks. Alright, so, we are gonna
If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
We're gonna do that in a second. We're gonna do that after a break, because it's 10 to 6. The ads are also coming and I can't snooze them anymore. So we'll deal with what I've just set in motion after the break. Vin potentially threw or orchestrated the throwing of a cow skull through Safi's windshield. He has schmoozed and tried to day drink with us and has come on to, like, basically anyone that moves. We know he slept with Safi. He is also, whilst he was a student here, he is now the PA of the university president, as I said, which is Safi's mother. But he is also head of the student club Abraxas, the secret society club. Despite the fact he's not a student anymore, he refuses to give that up. He runs unopposed, as Diamond was saying. Diamond wants to come for the crown. So, yeah. He also lost his phone briefly, which had the photos on. So, like, Vin probably should be unseated for multiple reasons. There's something going on, past, present, and maybe future with Vin. I don't know. But what I do know is the ads are coming in very, very shortly. So I'm going to get some words on stream up. I'm going to pop to the toilet. Folks, feel free to, go grab a drink, stretch your legs whilst the break's on. Otherwise, there will be some words on stream. And then, when I get back, we'll cause an upset. More chaos. Yes. Just chaos. Just more chaos to go with the other chaos. I want to get Amanda in. Like, I want to tell Amanda what's going on. I feel like now Moses is here, like, it's an extra person. You know? Like, it's another person to stand with me and go, no, she's not going mad. This is genuine. But, I don't know. Right, I'll see you in a minute, folks. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Well done on level 14, that was. Whee! Oh, that's going to be for 8. It's got another, like, 2 minutes to go. Good lord. Right. God, where am I? I literally saw it was finishing. Was like, I need to sit down quickly. What's Cliff texted me? Oh, shopping list. He's making chili. And he's he's used up all the spice. No, we did need some more. I've used quite a lot of it recently for things. Right. So. Meatballs, lovely. I hope you enjoy. They were good last night. Although we didn't finish them. There was too many. We had a very good go. So Diamond's gonna go and confront Vin. We're gonna pop to the other world and listen in. Although, actually, hang on. Hang on. Moses has sent us an update on the Alderman mystery. So Detective Alderman, who met himself in the past, might have been absorbed into some sort of singularity and disappeared. Either never existed, or was erased from time itself. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a woman named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman who'd be in her late 60s. I'm reading through it and I'll reach out. Oh, don't you start about the weird shaped skull on Twitter. Fuck's sake. I went downstairs and he was like, I've had some interactions. He's delighted with himself.
What happened to her son?
I've got a flat bit at the back. Don't tell the people who like skull shapes. Don't tell. Is it phrenology? That's the one where it's like if your skull is closer to an ape shape, then you have less intelligence. People, you don't know. I've got a flat bit. I said to him, if I did breakdancing, I'd be fucking sorted because that bit there, it's quite flat. But I'm pretty sure in my will I have said that science can have my body if they, if they really want to have a look at the shape of my skull later, they can. But not now, thank you. I need it. Yes, the background does move. In fact, if we're not gonna look behind the scenes, but what is it? Oh yeah, it's. Hang on, I'll show you actually. But and you. Shh, it's not offline. But there wasn't like a holding screen one for these, so I just did that instead. Why have I got 2 sets of colour? You don't need to be there. Go away. Weird. Yeah. Don't look behind the curtain. There is like a static one, but I was like, I'd quite like a little tiny bit. The lights do move a little bit as well, but it's like we need a bit of space. Nothing too ridiculous. It might just be that donut. I did also, when I was about 5 years old, a toaster did fall on my head off a shelf. The shelf kind of didn't necessarily hold the toaster up very well. It definitely was not. I definitely wasn't assisted by me trying to get something off the shelf. I didn't pull the shelf down. The shelf, I think, just gave way, and a toaster did land on my head. But I feel like I feel like that wouldn't be a thing. I think by that point my skull's probably formed. So I'd imagine it is, yeah, baby on its back for prolonged periods. If it is, that's the case. I don't know. I thought it was fairly normal until at one point, like, Cliff was just like, you've got a weird fucking head. Which he has followed up earlier when he went down. He's like, but I do like your head shape. It's like, thanks. You've told the internet now about my weird head. Yeah, if I was breakdancing, sorted. I have no inclination to ever breakdance. I don't even like, I get vertigo just looking down. I can't imagine trying to spin around quickly upside down. Right. Bob Ross themed on Fridays. Is it Christmas? It will have this overlay. I can't remember if I've set it up. I think I have. Oh, Pyro, yes. I'll probably forget in a minute, but yes, that sounds good. I like that. Thank you for the suggestion. Maybe I could have won gold. Not for Australia. Why would I be... Why, if I was breakdancing at the Olympics, why would I be going for Australia? I do think I'd have done a better job. I mean, I don't like to... I'm not very good at dancing, but I do feel like I'd have had a go at something. Maybe. I don't know.
I've got to hear what Vin says to Diamond when he thinks I'm not
yes, I have.
listening.
Sorry, let's get on with what we're supposed to be doing here. They're talking about my weird fucking head.
If I eavesdrop on Diamond and Vin, Vin might leak what he knows about Maya.
He might not though. There's Diamond. Oh no, I know you were referring to the terrible one. It was... Thing is, I don't want to send hate towards her. Well, thank you for that follow. Yo. Yo, it's Tiff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that breakdancing isn't happening again. Unless that was a joke that went round. I thought that like they tried it and were like, nah, I don't think it's for us. So it's not happening again. But it's like good on her for having like positive drive to do it. I am slightly a little bit confused as to how there aren't better. Yeah, I feel like her husband. There's something about her husband being the coach who decided. Yeah, if that is the case, and there was a cheeky bit of, is it nepotism if it's your husband as opposed to your parent? But yeah, I feel like that's maybe a bit, if that's true, ethically a bit dodge. Never deserves hate, but I do think like maybe that screening process could have been better.
Get out of here.
I'm not here. I've gone. I have disappeared. I have left this dimension. Right?
I've got to hear what Vin says to Diamond when he thinks I'm not listening.
Do I need to go find Vin? Is that the problem? Oh shit, hang on. Do I need to be in here? Am I not following Diamond? No. Oh, hello? Oh, here we go. It's alright. I thought I had to follow her. No. Sometimes I have to get there.
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. You told people she had mental health issues, but that wasn't the whole story, was it?
An extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Marie died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, give me the job as her assistant.
Oh.
You had to say about Maya.
Oh.
Diamond, maybe because we were fucking friends? I didn't one of Colmenaro's fiction classes.
Oh god. Colmenero.
Shut up. You wanted a performance and now you're gonna get it. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate.
Oh.
You're gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good in the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Sophie's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Yes, because Vin appears to be quite mentally stable at the moment, as opposed to being really quite stressed out and on the edge. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we'll speak to Living World Vin about Maya. But yeah, nepotism is unfair advantages to relatives or friends. Okay, so yeah, nepotism. Yeah, I think, oh god. Hang on, 1 second. If you're available, Max, I've acquired an extra ticket to the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. It's not my cup of tea. Thanks, but it's really not my cup of tea.
Lucas must be really grateful if he deigns to be this nice to me.
I'm grateful, but also maybe a little bit desperate. I feel like he hasn't got many friends on campus. So, you know. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Crosstalk. Right, where is he? Where is? All I do is Vin. Ugh. Unbelievable. That's it. That's it. There's nothing. Oh, damn. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it in notes? Here, hang on. Where's Vin? No. Ignore me. But yeah, he does seem implicated in a lot of stuff. I'm not necessarily saying he's done it, but I think he knows who, like, he's head of Abraxas. So, did he get someone to throw the cow skull? Etc.
Bad time?
Oh, it's fine. I'm just playing calendar Tetris. Gwen's hearing threw off the boss's schedule. Anyway, what can I do for you, Max?
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
What?
You're not saying Lucas
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Ooh.
Like, for example, if Sophie suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
I'm not saying about the... He hasn't actually filed the restraining order. He thought about it. Fuck it.
You and Sophie had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. 2, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature.
Yeah, but it's
When I
too
heard
obvious.
her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work.
I don't know, not protecting Gwen, protecting
But-
himself, right?
Caulfield,
'Cause the book's about him too.
whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
The fuck happened? Also, why does it have to be Lucas's class? Oh god, here we go.
Max,
This is the guy
don't
that
need to knock. My door's always open.
It's giving me, yeah,
Come on
Joe
in.
from You energy, and I don't
wanna
like
show
it
you
because
something.
he's also a literary professor. Huh. If Gwen got Safi's book cancelled, Vin could have been protecting her, yeah, but I think they knew it was Gwen. That's the thing. I don't know. I feel more like Vin was utilising Safi's rage to reignite anger with Lucas. Almost. But yeah. Right. Stained rug. Okay. Let's just sit the fuck down. Oh, hang on. Not sit the fuck down. Walk around here.
What did you want to show me?
Also, the
Take
skull.
a look at that.
So the skull that was thrown through the window also is a bit of art that he made and wrote his name on. Safi's brighter than that. And you would have thought Vin would be too. That's literally signing your name on the thing you've thrown through. It's such bad. It's too obvious. Right. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's sorry. It's your son's doing some
This
sort
is
of martial
actually
arts.
a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Look at your fancy pen.
The pen's so fancy, I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
Yeah. Oh, God. Right. Let's see the restraining order.
Holy shit. He actually did it. Did I make the right choice?
Oh my God.
Should I have told Safi about this?
I was hoping that you would decide against it in the end. Ugh. You know.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Oh. Oh, okay. Your publisher's is getting film rights. Which, someone that is not deserving what he's getting coming to him type energy?
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Let's start with you. He did ask me to the Burlington Book Expo, so I guess we'll start with that.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
It's the Christmas festival at the student thing. Don't worry about it. Robbie.
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Oh, taekwondo, there you go. Right, time to ruin everything.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
In Dead World, I'm pretty sure he's divorced and losing custody of his kid. He does some angry phone calls. Yes, also Christmas lights.
Well,
just
that
little
was
ones.
a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
It's fine. We'll just hop to the other place. Oh, masks. Can I talk to? No. I've ruined that conversation with Loretta by choosing the wrong fucking option. Considering he was having a chat like with us about his son, and you know that he opened up to us about that, but then shut down immediately, it's a bit questionable, isn't it?
No, Lucas. Sounds like a great time to take a look around inside.
Okay, so he went. This is arsehole Lucas who went. Instead of going to his son's taekwondo match and all of that, he's fucked off. Although the picture's still there, the taekwondo picture.
All right, let's see what I can find about Maya. That's a lot of junk, but maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Oh.
M.O. That could definitely be Maya Okada.
Wants to be my mentor. Gonna bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm stuck on where to go next. So maybe you can help me brainstorm. Why has Lucas got it?
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
What, where the teacher was murdering people? I mean... There's also Tonya Peretti, who also was having meetings.
Of course Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Oh, wait, what? Plagiarism. Oh, I see. Sorry, that's just a general thing. This is not someone saying you fucking plagiarized something. This is a breakdown of the course. Right. I mean, to be fair, I've done creative writing stuff at uni, and sometimes they do sort of teach their own stuff. They don't always. Generally,
Well,
it's like...
this at least confirms Maya took his class.
Yep, Vin, Safi, and Maya. Like, it might just be like one thing. Won't be the majority.
Yasmin did one of these?
Krampus roast. Oops, no,
Well,
not that again.
This at least confirms I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Oh, the book club are doing it. Or did it? Oh yeah, would you come to our book club meeting? Do a little reading for us. None of this stuff is very concerning.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, as long as they're not like, you can't criticize my work, that's the danger. Also, you have issues with like, if I was to write something and then teach you about it, that's my subjective viewpoint on my own work. Which, you know, arguably I should know what it's about, but maybe it changes over time. Pretty sure Samuel Beckett's stuff changes over time.
I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Or he's like, in a lot of interviews, he either gives you different answers or he's quite vague deliberately. It's very rare that an artist is going to go, actually, I was probably a little bit off my tits. Especially in like certain eras of time. But I'm a little bit off my tits. I can't remember what I wrote. Stephen King can't remember writing, I think it's at least 2 of his books. Because he was quite heavily into drink and drugs. Don't do that, kids. Thanks. Cujo, yeah, the dog one. Yeah, he's like, he doesn't remember writing Cujo. Possibly Pet Sematary, but that also explains quite a lot about some of it. Oh, this is a fancy typewriter. Yeah, let's take a photo.
Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
Of course, because Culminero. Is that... Oh god, I can't do flags. Listening to the audiobook. Yeah, if you look at the writing on that sometimes... Chile, thank you. If you look at the writing sometimes, it's just like... What? Oh, shit.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
Someone broke into his office.
First Gwen's slashed tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
Fucked if I know.
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Culminero.
I don't know what's going on, but you know, we said Star Trek Mirror Universe some time ago.
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
Oh, you inspired me so much as an undergrad, I want to hear your thoughts. Okay, well that's one thing. What else we got? We've got a family photo.
That's probably his ex-wife.
Whoop.
They look really happy here.
Oh.
What a strange place to find a key.
Thanks, Resident Evil Silent Hill. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, open. Also, Moses has texted me. I need to deal with that.
Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
Oh, is that it? Wait a minute. Not it. That's not what the key's for.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, is it for the typewriter? It's, yeah. God, what's going to be in here? I don't... Oh. What the fuck?
That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Oh. What?
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Oh my god, he's the plagiarist. Ah!
Holy shit. It's the same.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's done a 50 Shades of Grey from Twilight. And he's getting a movie deal out of it. Oh, we don't like plagiarists. How dare you? How dare you come into the stream of an English major with a side in creative and contemporary writing and plagiarize a fucking book from a girl who potentially did commit suicide, but maybe he killed her to cover it up. I don't know. That's why Gwen killed it, because she... I think she's maybe scared for... She said, like, scared for Safi bringing it up again. This is a straight white dude, and every other person involved in this is not. Maya is Asian. I think the story... where's it gone? Japanese, I'm guessing, because it says Tokyo in Japan here. Like, I don't know. I assume it's not an autobiography, but I assume writing sort of what she knows, right? Hispanic white guy, but white presenting professor, etc. Like definitely higher status. You've got an Asian dude who like took a job, lied about mental health so that he could have job stability because he has nothing. So like that, Yasmin's involved as well a little bit. Yasmin's done a cover up, sort of. Does Yasmin know about this? I don't know. But like the 3 students involved in these are, I mean, ignoring the fact that Safi's mum is the president of the university, rich white kids, is what I'm saying. Like there's definitely been some piss taking. But how is this a...
Finn was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands.
Yes, evidence.
This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Oh.
Stay strong, Habibti.
Fuck.
You know where to find me.
What's going on?
Is something wrong?
Oh. You want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Safi,
What? Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She
Yep.
knows I've been asking questions.
I did tell her mum about a
I'm
book
not
deal.
sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case, what's your good reason, Max?
Oh, fuck. To be fair, I didn't have a choice to tell her mum or not. Like, the game forced me into that. These are both gonna backfire.
I actually can't tell you right now.
Of course you can't. Great. Fucking sick, Max. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
Fuck. There was no way anything I would say in that situation would have solved it. Like, just hands down. Oh, there's what's it? Oh, and there's Gwen. Oh no, don't make me choose to go and talk to different people. That's a bit rude.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, motels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Joyce still treats me like her second daughter. Even after everything. Sometimes it feels like she pins the hope she had for Chloe on me. The least I could do is make her proud. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself.
Yeah.
I need some company.
Okay. 20 minutes left to see whose life you can fuck up. How dare you?
Drown my sorrows.
Hey, Cobalt. But yeah, you're correct. I could fuck this horribly. Can I talk to anyone? Like, is it going to cut me off? Oh no, I can talk to Gwen. These are main objectives. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, let's have a chat with people. See who we can talk to.
We just keep meeting like this.
Guess we've both had bad days.
You have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow, too?
I did get into it with Yasmin. She lied to my face.
The bar is so loud here.
To your face? She must really like you. You want my input? Cut and run. Caledon is shiny.
Hang on a second. Why?
Trust me. It's a target.
You're whispering, which is not helping. The bar is particularly loud. I know there's supposed to be music here, but fucking hell.
Okay, so our best plan is going to be moving across campus while under.
It's specifically in this area as well. I'm going to turn it all down a bit. Let's just take a big... That might be better. It's specifically this bar sometimes is a bit wild.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Amanda, please. The audio mixing is a bit, yeah. It tries.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Oh, fuck me,
Hey,
Max.
You said it first.
No,
I
no.
doubt it.
No.
But old sport
No.
is more my style anyway.
Other reality.
It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Sorry, unexpected.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Oh, let's go with Granny's liquor.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
Tastes like medicine. Looks like fucking medicine.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom. But then I realize I'm still falling.
Is the volume better now? Do you want it down a bit more?
You are such a disaster.
Yes.
Oh God, I certainly have a type.
Oh, God. Please tell me you weren't into Maya or Safi.
You
need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Yes.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember that date we were gonna go on? What do you say we have that date now?
Yes.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport.
Oh, we're doing this. This is the throwback.
Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight.
Nice color scheme there.
The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Sorry, did you say someone called Granite Joe is out back smoking up?
I take you to meet Granite Joe. Dude's a sweetheart. Very generous with his blunts.
And do you partake?
I am an adult taxpayer, so yes. And then I hand the blunt to you.
Well, I don't want to be rude. I take a puff and pass it back to Granite Joe.
You try to, but Granite Joe has wandered off. You now have one blunt.
Oh.
Hey, do I hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Careful, the stairs are steep.
Oh. Have you noticed that everyone
Revenge
has
Horse
left?
opens with my favorite song. Fuck, marry, kill.
Like, there's no one else in this bar. They're gone.
And a mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's hang back and watch the crowd.
Word. I got us 2 Roman Cokes.
Oh no, people are there. They are still there. Excuse me. I thought that they'd all disappeared.
Now, hold on just 1 minute. Is this Pepsi?
Damn it. Again? Eddie. We talked about this.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
Fine.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Max, you weighed 90 pounds soaking wet.
No time to think.
Okay, she crashes into you. You both go down.
I'm so hardcore.
But the singer jumps right back up. You're dazed, but I pull you to your feet.
Was I chewing gum before?
Badass.
What?
That was the wildest show I have ever seen.
I'm just gonna 1 second pause this because I need to snooze them ads because they are creeping towards us. There we go.
About.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, 1 half-smoked blunt, a solo cup that once contained a rum and coke, and the piece of gum that was inside the front woman's actual mouth.
Oh no. Oh no.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but That made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
That's a bit heavy. Jesus.
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
Are we...
Why are you so nice to me?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we just get on with it, please?
Shit. I'm doing it again.
Amanda, I am so sorry about this woman.
My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly.
No, this is not the case.
What am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a
No,
bitch?
Max is just an idiot.
Bitchy women are a huge turn on, so.
Oh? Good to know. Because I can be vicious. Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
You're not saying I'm.
You're literally in my bar talking about yourself like you're a Category 5 hurricane.
Sorry, did I do something wrong?
No. I really want to kiss you.
Max, please, the ads are coming in 2.5 minutes' time. I need you to fucking sort yourself
Just that
out.
Like I said, I tend to go for women who don't feel the same way about me. And I need to know I'm not just projecting. So, you kiss me first.
Unbelievable.
I'm a sucker for a good dare. But I'm also very polite. So, you go first.
Are you trying to break me? Max Caulfield, you are the worst. Fuck.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, William, for the follow to celebrate some big old snogging on the screen. We got there. Jesus wept.
When do you get off?
Good Lord.
About an hour. But before we do anything else, maybe we should sleep on it.
In my bed?
Fucking hell.
As much as I'd like that, I'd like to be able to tell my therapist I made good choices this week.
Yes. I think that's a good goal.
You
Maybe
are
chill.
A very smart woman. Goddamn.
To be continued. Okay? For now.
Ads are coming in 30 seconds. We've done it.
I have to get
We've done it! We did it before the ads turned up. Holy shit. Your claps went through. It just took ages for it to turn up. Which is not your fault, Bubbles. Also, we haven't really got time to deal with this and also the ongoing, like, world dimensional rift problem. So it's probably for the best we just maybe wait a minute. So, ads are coming in any second now. We will see you on the flip side. I'm just going to wander around and talk to random people in the bar whilst that happens. Oh, Christ. And then we'll do a raid. Oh shit, Seribot's back. Yay, Seri lives. Oh, that's wonderful news. Sari has been down all day. I don't know why. Not in people's chats. I went to the channel's up and it's all fine. Just people in chat just going, Sari? Sari, are you okay? So, shout out to the person behind SariBot, who I assume woke up and maybe turned it on and off again. Sari was brought back to life by that kiss. Yes, I am up for that narrative. I am up for that narrative. Love conquers all, even SariBot having a moment. Ah, stunning.
Well, obviously doing nothing is making you miserable.
Oh, hi, you two. Let's have a chat.
Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
That's
what?
about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
Oh.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie.
Oh.
What happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
Thanks, Reggie. What, who, what?
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Oh, no, it's not Vin, is it? Please tell me it's not Vin. I can't be dealing with this.
Show me someone who hasn't, and I'll show you a liar.
Not after all of your feuding.
Or however that saying goes.
That's deep, Max.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Oh. Give it time?
Give yourself some time. Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
Okay. We got anyone at the back here?
You can't be a bard.
Why not?
Okay.
Because we already have a bard. Last time we had 2 bards, we got totally smoked. Dead in 2 sessions.
Leave the bar in Living World, speak to Vin and the dead. Right. Hang on. What's going on in Dead World? Oh shit, Reggie's here. On his own. What the fuck? Oh god. Okay.
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
Reggie saw himself up in the mountain thing.
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so...
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good. Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
I think something like that would rattle anyone.
That's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here, across the country, would fix everything that was broken inside of me. Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck-up. And maybe they're right.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck-up. Every last one of us.
Even you?
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck-up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck-up, then I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
Anytime.
Could we not have been like, look, buddy, I know you saw yourself. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case. Just a little something. Legit, the man saw himself and had a really fucking bad time. We will talk to Vin and Amanda next time because it's 7 o'clock and I do not want to rush either of these conversations, especially Amanda's. This is not the Amanda we've just kissed. No, this is the other Amanda. Reggie's had a horrible time. He really has. He was not doing great anyway. Like, I think he's in love with Vin, which again, questionable. And he's also just had a horrible time. Like, also, had he touched that version of himself that he saw up there, he would have ended up like the detective. Yes, Amanda has hit pause on the romance. So it's less that. It's more the like, we've not just imagined our first date doing a band thing. But that's fine. So we will come back to this next time. Again, there's been some answers, but also like just kind of more questions in some places. But it is coming back to Lucas.